One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo.
Howdy, partner.
You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon.
Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, and I am Rodeo. And we're playing some Dragon Quest VIII. Which, it's not showing up there, but I'm sure it will in just a second. Now that the evil ads are defeated by time. Hello! La la la. Come on. What's going on? It was showing the game before we started. I did check on. Oh, no, wait. Ha. Silly me. There we go. I was on the PS1 TV. Hope you're doing good tonight, Trixon. We are, I think, yeah, we're going through this place with the mirror, and Dolmegus is here. There's talk of him trying to summon some sort of thing, I think. Had 2 3-hour sleeps does equal 6 hours of sleep, which ain't so bad, right? I've been there, though. I have been there. Okay. What do you got to say? Whoa, whoa, in inside lies the holy altar of darkness, the dais built in honor of our great lord. Yeah, that's how I sleep. I never sleep more than 3 or 4 hours at a time. There was one time in recent memory where I got like a straight 6-hour sleep, and I felt superhuman the next day. I was like, wow, I actually got a proper night's rest? I feel superhuman. I feel like I could do anything. And we got 2 buttons here. Oh, okay. I feel like this has got to line up with something, right? Let's see what the other one's doing. Oh no, what if we cross the beams? Oh, that's fine. Apparently it's fine to cross the beams. Okay. I kind of thought that they would line up to something on the picture, but it doesn't really look like they do. That one kind of lines up to that bird. Does he have anything to say about it? Honor of the Great Lord, who have struck the wings of Imperia, the hateful bird. Ah, okay, so that one, this one on the right here, I think I already have lined up on the wings. Yeah. There's one. There's two. Damn, it's lighting up! It's the goddamn Phoenix rise from the ashes! Yay! Oh, that's handy. But now I know something's gonna come up, right? If they're handing out, you know, free full health, then something bad's a coming. Let's check our pot. I don't think we have anything in it. Oh, right, we can't. It's in the wagon. Is everyone set to... Oh, I probably had him set to follow orders so that he was healing. Call the popo, that's right. Oh, Mr. Popo! He'll set us straight with his culturally and racially insensitivity. But it's not his fault, that's how he was drawn. Fucking slash! He is already hurting though, Angelo, I think. Oh no, me and Yangus actually are the ones who have really taken it this round. Still though, I can't fault them with their adorable little horses. What I will do, though, is go right back in here. Get all that health and MP right back. Is it cheese, though? It's their fault for making me fight enemies here. If they didn't want me to... if they wanted me to have full health and mana for the next fight, they shouldn't have had enemies spawn here. Need a repel effect. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. You have it repel for X number of steps, or for maybe a minute. Maybe 30 seconds. For 30 seconds, you don't trigger encounters at all. The time limit would keep people from using it to grind, too. Well, I know Yangus does have a skill that's essentially the holy water skill, the holy water item, which repels weak monsters. I never use it because, you know, I want the XP and all that, but he does have a skill for it. He also, and I think it's the best skill he has one that's the opposite called Whistle, where he whistles and it immediately starts a fight. Like, you don't have to do, you don't have to run around to trigger a random encounter. You can just use Whistle, and you immediately get a random encounter. Which is super for wanting to actually grind. Too bad this is a game where you really shouldn't be grinding. Oh yeah, escape would be trying to leave the fight. But again, I'm not gonna do that. I want to fight. You know, not only because the combat's fun, but because I want the XP, the money, the glory, the accolades. Yeah, if we go to field magic, we got Padfoot, which is, you know, avoiding the monsters, and Whistle. Summon monsters with a whistle. Oh, crap, I used it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I actually will try to flee from this fight. Just because the door's right here, I want to get into this fight. Yeah, that was a lot of enemies, too. Well, that can't be good.
Here he is. You ain't gonna slip away this time. Put him up, Dolmagus.
There's nowhere for you to run now. We've got you cornered.
Do we,
I made a
though?
promise to my brother. You'll pay for what you did.
There's gotta be something that he does to escape. Let's see. Nothing in the corners, no. Uh-oh.
Well, well. What persistent fools coming after me in here. If I'm not mistaken, you're the very same servants of Trode I had the displeasure of meeting at Mayala Abbey.
That is
So,
correct.
You think you can defeat me and lift your master's curse?
That is also correct.
What admirable loyalty. But alas, I am not receiving visitors at present. I'm healing. This magic is so overwhelming that my body can hardly contain it. Such is its power.
You know, that's really impressive conversational skills for being stuck in a watery bubble. No.
A small price to pay for obtaining such unimaginable might. Anyway, you won't be staying long, will you?
Will I?
Such a pity. You won't be able to fulfill your master's wish. But at least you shall fulfill your own destiny. To die at my hand.
No. My destiny is to steal your one earring and wear it forever. That's gonna be my earring. Well, let's make sure our tactics are set for follow orders. Let's see. Yeah, we could do some kabuff. And probably magic barrier eventually, but for now, accelerate. Oh no! No, not the bris! Ow, that actually really hurt. Yay, MP! I don't know if... I want to get rid of these duplicates. I also don't know if, like, it's actually that he swapped places with one of them, or they just are there to, you know, give more attacks / targets to dump damage into. Oh, snap. No, Yangus! Napo, Napo, Yangus kun. Yeah, they're all separate, so I need things that actually hit all the enemies. Yangus is asleep. Oh, now they're doing that thing where they get multiple turns. Because I'm pretty sure that was 4 actions right there, and there's only 3 of them standing. Yeah, cheaty face shenanigans. That's how it always is. Every RPG we play, they always cheat and give the enemy extra turns. Protects the party members from fire. Okay. I also did not expect that to be on the entire party. That's really awesome, then. Though it's starting to look like he doesn't actually cast very many spells. Like, it looks like what he does is mostly abilities that are, like spells. Which is kind of cheaty, but that's an acceptable level of cheaty. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's actually a good thing. Oh, I wish we had multi-heal. Multi-heal's so good. And then I guess we go back to... There it is. Boom. Blowing these bitches up. Okay, there's the one down. Aha! No, wait, no, that's bad. When it showed the, sort of, the glimmer there, I thought that was the magical protection working. No, of course not. Magical protection that works? What madness am I expecting? Well, we can go back to getting some buffs. And we might as well get some more buffs going. Acceleratle? I actually always thought it was accelerate. I read that wrong all this time. I should know better, because this game is really good for, like, having a play on words for everything. Which, you know, kudos to whoever it is that, like, localizes that. Because I'd be willing to bet a steak dinner that the Japanese one, like the Japanese version of the game, does the same thing, but they only make sense in Japanese, right? Because they're all plays on words, so they're probably plays on words with Japanese words. So there's probably someone in the localization team who, like, redoes all those jokes, but in English. Or comes up with a whole new set of jokes, right? Shout out to the guy who did Old English for Vagrant Story. Hither tither unto Electro Boogaloo. It's a fun play of power scaling spells. Yeah, that's right. And Final Fantasy, I don't want to say Final Fantasy takes from it or it takes from Final Fantasy, because who knows, right? They're both ancient old series. But, like, Final Fantasy does Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga, right? Like, Final Fantasy has their own version of it. I like the play on words better, though. Especially because I can never remember, like, looking just at the word itself, I can never remember which one's the more powerful one. Like, which one's more powerful, Blizzara or Blizzaga? I can never remember which one's more powerful. Blizzara, Blizzaga, Blizzaja, Blizzara. I don't know. I can never remember which one. I can never remember the scale of the power by just the name. Which means that it's actually very poorly named, right? Oh, shares my MP with an ally. That's handy. Yeah, right. Like, you can tell if you're playing the game and, like, you see them side by side, usually because, you know, the more powerful one costs more MP or whatever. But if I was to just name it off right now, like, what's the mid-tier spell? I don't know. All right, they have no items. Well, let's have him attack. Heal myself. Have Angelo heal himself. No, let's have him heal Yangus. More bang for the buck on that one. That would be my guess as well, but also, what's the logic to that? If we were to add logic to it, it should be the other way around, because Blizzaga, the G, comes earlier in the alphabet than the Blizzara R later in the alphabet. So Blizzaga, because it's earlier in the alphabet, should be the weaker of the two. Unless this is some sort of, like, I think it might be an example of, you know how I was talking about Japanese-specific words? It might be a Japanese thing, right? Where, like, aura in Japanese is a lesser to aga. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. You think it's a phonetic thing, like one blizzaga sound? It's a more powerful word. I don't know. You're not wrong. I think it's because the R rolls off the tongue a lot easier than the G, right? When you talk and you're saying blizzara, the R kind of just flows out naturally, but blizzaga, because your mouth goes backwards, doing R's, your mouth moves forward, right? Blizzara. Blizzaga, your mouth actually moves back. Oop, knocked the headset. Your mouth moves back to say the aga, so it takes more effort. Maelstrom, snowstorm, icefall, yeah, right? That's the same thing in a different discussion. Oh, there's him down. Which means he'll suffer my double slash. Uh-oh. Oh no! Now I am the Naparoo! Now I am the Sleepies. A Reddit user says lore tells that Ra is inferior to Ga. Okay. Just like a words of power, Ra is an inferior word kind of deal. It was how hard you would say it if saying the spell. Yeah, okay. Blizzara. Blizzaga. I think that goes back to what I was saying, though, right? Of how the G sound, your tongue ga, blizzara, your mouth goes backwards to make the G, right? So it takes more effort to use. I mean, I'm kind of with you on that one, Vagrant, about how that's what they say it is, sure. Why? They say there's lore for it. Okay. Sounds kind of like a just cuz excuse, right? Raw more potent, and you can imagine yelling the ga. This is all, this is all just stuff that you have to know as a game designer, right? Like, what is intuitive to it? And I think we've already come to the conclusion it's not intuitive. You have to think about it pretty hard, actually, if you want, logic added to it. No, Yangus is sleepy time. One of the first RPGs you played, so it just worked in my head at the start. Yeah, that's a thing too, right? Not being influenced by what you've played previously, it can sort of like imprint into your mind as like the core base thought of all things that come after it. It's called the first bias? Like, you're always biased to whatever you experience first. Because everything that comes after that, you have to base it on what you already know, which is whatever you did first. Well, first bias is usually a term that's used for when you're trying to do like experiments or testing on something. People will always favor whatever is first just because it was the first. Also, Square did a poll asking people what their favorite Final Fantasy game was, and overwhelmingly, people chose whichever one was the first one that they played. More often than not, whatever was the first Final Fantasy that you played, it was your favorite of the bunch. Yangus heals while taking a nap. I wish I could heal while taking a nap. Really enjoyed 6 and 10. Well, it's not a universal thing, right? It's not applied to literally everyone, but it was the majority of people. Also, the more of those Final Fantasies you play, the broader the spectrum becomes, right? But if you were to take someone who's only played, let's say, 3 Final Fantasies, they are much more likely to pick whichever one was their first over someone who's played, 10 of them. It's like evolving. Your tastes in the genre or whatever it is you're consuming evolve as you consume it further. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, not thin air! That's the thinnest of air! A song you like is a cover from a different band, and it might be because you heard the cover first. Yeah. It applies to, I don't want to say everything, because everything is an all-encompassing term, but it applies to almost everything, having a first bias on whatever it is you're consuming. Consuming, comparing, whatever. No, Napu Napu! Let's give Yangus some oomph. Why not? Full heal, Jessica. Jessica. Cast Miss Frizzle. Oh, go down like a sack of turds. Get wrecked. You prefer Miss Rizzle?
Feisty! You surprise me. I never imagined you could squirm for so long. Had I not been healing, I would have crushed you in an instant.
Uh-oh.
But never mind. It is time we brought this little show to an end.
Of course, we beat him in combat, so now he has to use the power of cutscenes to beat us.
What a pity. What a pity it will be to finally say goodbye. Now, taste my true power.
I'm worried because they showed Munchie. What's Munchie gonna do?
You will writhe in the unbearable agony of these thorns forever.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh. Super Saiyan thorns. Pretty sure I saw someone's hair that looked like that once.
What? Why isn't it working? What kind of trickery is this?
Munchie, what did you do?
Ah, you leave me no choice. Now, you will face my true might.
Uh-oh. Second phase boss fight? Question mark? Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, with wings no less. Okay, definitely second phase boss fight.
Fools, prepare to be crushed. You will never pester me again.
This isn't even my final form! Oh, we're still hurting from the last fight, though.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah. Okay. Yangus gets a heal. Actually, let's switch that around, because I should probably attack. Have Angelo heal Yangus. Jessica gets the Acceleratle going. Ooh, Yangus needs that heal.
You are...
Oh no, Yangus! This is actually... I would have preferred it if we had the fight back-to-back in the same combat. Because if it was the same combat, they'd still have their buffs from the previous fight. Starting the fight anew means that I lose all the buffs and everything that I had, and I'm actually at more of a disadvantage than if he just immediately transformed in the same fight. Ow! Okay, full heal Yangus. Full heal Jessica. Jessica, insulate party. Now that we know he to cast a fire attack. Well, shit. Actually, full heal Angelo. Have Angelo finally cast Kabuff on us. But then again, go with the insulate. Yeah, now that we're protecting against fire, he's only going to use ice. Get some oomph in that attack there, Rodeo! Well, okay. I guess we're not doing anything. Wow, at the fact that he was able to do that and have it work on 3 out of 4 people, yeah. Ow! Let's see how Yangus's normal attack goes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to have Jessica do just a plain attack for like, what, 20 damage? Okay. Ow. Boom. 55, okay. see. We'll have Yangus getting some oomph now, too. Oh, this might be bad. He's doing lots of AoE, and we don't have an AoE heal. That's the problem. Ooh, good crit. I wish he would have got oomph first, but I'll take it. That reflects the enemies and parties' spells. Okay. That information ticker really needs to roll by quicker. That's a little better, I guess. Really need Angelo to have Jessica's get MP every turn ability. He is almost out of MP. Which actually means what I should do is... Where is it? There we go. Give some of my MP to Angelo. Ow! Acceleratle! Okay, no Acceleratle. I mean, on the plus side, he is using one of his 2 turns, one of his 2 attacks to get rid of that each turn. Actually, I wonder... I have spicy cheese, but I don't think that's going to be much good. see. He'll get a full heal on Yangus. And maybe now is when we'll have Jessica move to start using Caduceus every turn. Just to help mitigate some of the healing that needs to get done. No! My healers. Those were the worst people to have that happen to. It might be a rip. It really might. Really wish we had multi-heal. That's what we needed this fight. Being able to do an AoE heal could have counteracted pretty much everything he did each turn. Instead, we're kind of just like playing catch-up every round. Because someone's going to be hurting. I can only heal 1 or 2 people at a time. Nope. Oh, there goes our buffs. Come on, Angelo. Need you to get on your feet. Nope. Busy napping. Taking the hard nap. All right, well, I can't afford not to heal these guys up, so... Oh, shit! Ah, the healers! Yeah, of course. Six health. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah. I don't know why I had him attack instead of heal. I needed to have him heal. That was silly of me. That might cost me this, actually. Who goes first? I do, Goo. Okay. I needed to go first there. Because otherwise that would have taken him out. And then we have no means of reviving. The AI is actually, believe it or not, being really nice to me. And making sure that he keeps hitting the people that have the most health. Nope. Still napping. Well, Angelo, you gonna keep napping? Waste all my MP reviving you for nothing? Well, it's about damn time. Yeah, I will attack. We can have Angela do the full heal. Jessica can do Caduceus on Angelo. Oh, man. I just have no luck this fight.
Nice.
No, no, there goes Yangus now. All right, well, what am I gonna do here? Oh no! I did the wrong. I'm a dummy. Yeah. I mean, that works out. I accidentally set it for her to use Caduceus on Yangus instead of herself. I mean, he went first anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference, but she would have gone down regardless. Okay. Hey, she comes back to life first try. It's like she's actually trying, unlike Angelo. Jeez, guys. Give Yangus some oomph. Oh, no, she's done. I am literally using all... Like, I should be attacking with him, but I need the healing. The very limited healing in this game is definitely something that holds you back. But Yangus has oomph now, so hopefully he'll be doing enough damage for it to really count. Oh, speaking of damage that counts... Oh, I got a trophy for it, too! Funny how I was talking about how, like, having multi-heal would make a big difference. And then they give me a trophy for doing exactly that, for beating him before I get multi-heal. Ha! That's great. Okay, before we continue with this, though, I did have to, I had to snooze a couple of ads to get us through that fight. So I do have to push some ads through. I will pause it right there, and we will continue on that when we get back. See you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Let's see how this fight, what comes of it. Dolmegus is defeated. What does it mean? Well, they gave us XP for the fight, so that doesn't mean it's the last fight of the game. But I kind of guessed that already. Thanks, Vagrant. Oh, there's our multi-heal. So we were one level away from being able to get that trophy. If we came into this fight with multi-heal, they would not have given us the trophy. I feel like our build is Angelo bows till 80, I think? 88. Okay. So that's good. That's fine. Miracle Archer!
No! Not now! It cannot end now!
Yes, now! Now, now! Now, now. Oh, that guy got stoned. Oh, snap! And it exploded. Now take the crumbled pieces and take the dust, throw the dust into lava.
We done it, Gov. We've finally given that Dolmagus what he had coming.
That's right.
He had us going all round the houses, eh?
You really did, actually. That was a pretty close fight at the end.
I bet the old codger and the horse princess are back to normal now. They'll be having a right old time.
Somehow I doubt it. We're gonna go back and they're gonna look exactly the same.
Now Abbot Francisco can rest in peace, and I'm free to do as I please. How about you, Jessica? Feeling better now Dolmagus has got his comeuppance? What's wrong?
You know, that made me realize
You can
I've
tell
never
me
actually
in good
seen the word comeuppance typed out. I've never actually seen the word. Makes you wonder if it is hyphenated in the middle like that.
Defeating Dolmagus isn't going to bring Alistair back. It's hard to know what to feel.
That's true.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, Grandad! Finally transmorphed back to a human, eh?
You would think. He sounded really happy. Oh, nope.
Hang on, Grandad. You still look like a freak.
I am not your granddad. And if you must make fun of someone, perhaps you should look in a mirror.
Why? Yangus is the image of perfect male body. The absolute perfection of male body.
He wasn't making fun of you. We've just defeated Dolmagus. You and the princess should be back to normal.
You defeated Dolmagus? But this can't be. Why on earth hasn't the curse been lifted?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a hyphen either. That's the first time, well, I guess this would be the second time now that you've written it, but that was the first time I've ever seen the word actually typed out. Also just realized the camera's having a hiccup, so let's fix that. Oh, you've seen it printed on a magic card. Well, there you go. I guess, seeing lots of magic cards can really help expand your vocabulary. Very reverse Uno.
Oh, no, no, no. Why? Why isn't it wearing off? Ever since he stole the treasured scepter from my castle.
Maybe it's like now that he's dead.
Yes. What about the scepter? What's happened to it?
Yeah, now that he's dead, you can remove the curse now that he's dead. It's not going to happen automatically, but now it's possible. Oh, don't pick that up. Don't pick that. No. Bad girl, Jessica.
Yes, that's it. My family's treasured scepter.
No, that's bad. That's gotta be bad.
Oi, Grandad. Hadn't we better be getting out of here soon?
That's gonna be like the staff is
I
cursed.
suppose you're
She's
right.
gonna be
We
cursed.
won't accomplish anything twiddling our thumbs here.
She's gonna look like Captain like King Trode now.
Let's go back to Argonia for a while.
She's gonna end up looking like the female gremlin from Gremlins. Oh boy.
Howdy.
Buddha! How you doing, buddy? Coming in with I think that's the Chris Rock howdy right there.
Well done, everyone. I'm at a loss as to how we will proceed from here, but for tonight we must rest.
I mean, rest is good.
I will spend the night in the wagon. I don't want the princess to be lonely. Sleep well.
We just defeated Dolmagus, so that's pretty good. We got stream avatars up and running, as you can see. You have your own avatar up there. By the way, Buddha, feel free. Everyone who is a subscriber, they get their own.
Gov, this ain't good, Gov.
Yeah, I knew it. Everyone who is a subscriber gets their own custom howdy. If you ever want to, come up and have your own howdy entrance that only you can use, you can send me a message on Discord and we can help sort that out for you. Look at you making Snorlax jump. I mean, I don't think that's actually possible. I think if Snorlax actually jumped, I think he would crush his everything when he landed.
It's Jessica. She ain't nowhere around. When I woke up, the bed was empty and all the stuff had gone.
Oh, boy. Yeah, fall into the TV. Would break the TV. The girl with the big bosom? It's going north. Okay, well, that's as good a hint as any. Bridge by a waterfall. Okay, so we're going northeast. We gotta kind of go direct east before we can go northeast. Razor wing boomerang, go! It's pretty goddamn metal. Whoa. God, I love Metalocalypse. Such a great show. helps too that it plays genuinely good metal music too. Oh no, not the dumbbells! Swoosh! Oh no, they're summoning more dumbbells! Mother of God. Is the quirky fan video for Mermaider with Spun? Yeah, I've seen that. I love it. It's, Ari Rez. I've seen, there's a whole series of them too, by the way, if you didn't know that. It's called Bat Metal. There's like 3 of them, I think. Maybe even 4. And they're all with, Metalocalypse songs. It's called Bat Metal. So if you've never seen it, you should definitely watch them. They are all fantastic. I also love he did a short animation that was him reading off some of the emails he's gotten, and it's like why does your mouth look like anise? Oh gee, I don't know. Why are you such a bitch? Swoosh. Yeah, definitely the type of humor to expect from that. And how, like, if you pay attention and you watch all 3 of the videos, you find out that there's actually, like, there's a stringed story through them about the Joker and how he was always operating behind the scenes to do everything. I command you to rise! 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 Yeah, it's, you find it out, they point it out mainly in the, Bat Metal Forever? The 3rd one. They point it out in there where he's going to resurrect the Joker, and then you find out that the Joker was involved with everything that was going on. It shows that, like, the Joker was there, like, he was the person watching from the doorway when Batman was taking a bath. He was the person who cut the chain that was holding the bat plane or the bat sub under the water. Like, the Joker was secretly behind every bad thing that happened in there. Oh, there's the bridge and the waterfall. That's what we were looking for. I suspect Jessica will be at the bridge. If not, then they also mention that there's like a checkpoint. So she might be at the checkpoint. Have you ever watched the actual like Metalocalypse series? It's really great just how stupid they are. And if you haven't, you really should. It is hilarious. Part of season 1, that's more than some. What is this place? Where are we? I think this is what's called Foods Libraries. Oh my god, it's a grocery store, you douchebags! I'm sorry, I got low blood sugar. Ever since I saw that, I always call the grocery store Foods Libraries. Streamer buddy, instead of spending a day watching it while you helped him sort out his, insisted on spending a day watching it, It's also a good one to have in the background, right? To hear the occasional, like, quotable line or to listen to the music. I think this is what's called Foods Libraries. Do you like coffee? And scream for cream! Minimal effort to sift through cardboard rectangles, yeah, right? Your cardboard crack, as you have informed me it's called. Nachos! Never stays organized, right? Especially if you're the type that, like, actively rotates your cards around. Like, if you're the type that just uses one deck, then I'm sure it would be easy to keep organized. Because you never touch the other cards. Uh-oh. That can't be good. I was already fed up with border patrol duty, but just a little while ago, this strange woman came out of nowhere and tried to kill me with a scepter. Well, that both sounds like Jessica and does not sound like Jessica at the same time. Describes Jessica as she is now. I think I'm right about her being cursed from lifting up the staff. Oh, we got new enemies, too. Maybe we go back to using this with the double swing. That seems super effective. Falcon Slash! Falcon Kick! Falcon Punch! Have you seen a crazy redhead come through here? What, like all the redheads? Oh, okay. Well, we're on the right track, but I don't think we're gonna like what we see. I just hope I'm wrong and she does not actually look like the female gremlin from Gremlins. I think Poe would agree that she's a crazy redhead. I think she'd agree pretty hard to that, actually. I'm scared. There can't be such thing as a lady thug. What would you even call that? Oh, what if we wanted to save? No save for us. Well, we're gonna save state. All right. Jessica, what's your cursed ass doing now? Wrong to think of this as the epilogue after fighting Dolmagus. It would, if they ended the game right away here, it would certainly be quite the cliffhanger. If they were like, haha, now your teammate is, now they're the bad guy. Now you have to buy, Dragon Quest 8-2. Buy Dragon Quest 8-2. To get the real ending. What's really funny, actually, I don't know how long you stuck around in B's stream after we raided yesterday, but she was showing off, like, her collector's edition of, I want to say Wild Arms 3, but her daughter was in the background, and we started talking about Final Fantasy X-2, and her daughter called it, X2. You could hear her in the background call it X2, and immediately she corrected her. No, honey, it's 10-2, not X2. It's like, yeah, teach that kid right. And she was very polite but firm about it, like more so than I was. Polite but firm, right? Like it's her kid, so she was nice, but firm, and you will learn that this is what it's called. Ah, shit. I knew it. Oh, and she's got that same smile.
Closer.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Jessica.
I don't know who you are, but I won't let you hurt Master Domenico.
What are you mumbling about, David? What could you possibly do to protect me? You useless good-for-nothing.
Wow, I'd step aside. I'd be all like, okay, he's all yours, and just leave.
Move!
Of course, Master.
You know what? Never mind. He's all yours, lady.
Listen to me, girl. I am Domenico, the great magician. I presume you have come for me.
Boy, ain't no one come for you in your lifetime, I'll tell you that.
Well, I regret to inform you that I knew you were coming. I foretold
Oh my God!
this encounter. Consequently, I have already mastered the spell necessary to eliminate a pesky little wand waver like you.
Pesky little wand waver, okay.
So, away with you. Go back to where you came from.
To where you came from. Oh boy. Jessica, why did you have to pick up the staff?
Such a pity. Such a pity. You can't see how useless your feeble enchantments are against the might of this scepter.
Yeah, I can hear both their voices. It's the Dolmagus voice and the Jessica voice.
Already it has claimed the lives of 4 heirs.
What? Enough of your trickery. Nothing can resist my magic. Alakazam!
It is time to end this now. Watching you struggle on in vain is just too pitiful.
So who's the real bad guy in this story then? Is it Dolmagus or is it the staff? I think we're gonna...
What's this?
You know, I talk frequently about pre-story. I think up till now we've been in the pre-story, and then now is when we're gonna learn the actual plot of the game. Oh, we got doors shutting themselves. I got the windows open to cool it down in here, but there's wind blowing through in there. It's shutting doors, so that's the slam that you might have just heard.
Well, you were quicker than I expected.
Do you have to make Jessica look like a zombie, though?
Pathetic circle has helped you after all. If it hadn't bought you some time, you'd already be dead.
Why couldn't they just, like, give her a nice tan?
Don't worry, you're safe. For now. I'm not in the mood to take you all on at once. I just haven't got it in me.
I'm not gonna touch that one. That's too easy. Just know the joke was thought of, but I'm not gonna touch that one.
If I were you, I'd prepare a more sturdy defense for our next meeting. And perhaps a shroud.
Oh shit. Honey, you got real ugly.
That was a narrow escape.
Master Domenico, are you hurt?
David, I don't know what kind of situation you're in, but
Get
it's
off
not
me,
worth it.
You disgusting piece of filth. This isn't a chance for you to wheedle your way into my good books.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Enough! Go and give Sir Leopold his dinner. Can't you see I have business to attend to?
Oh boy.
Of course, Master.
You. It seems I am indebted to you. Come.
Okay, but first, let me read your books. Amazing Alchemy! Ooh, that sounds right up my alley. Okay, Saint's Ashes. Okay, this one I actually knew about. Do we have Saint's Ashes? That's the real question. Oh, well, at least we got all of Jessica's stuff back. That's good. Maybe we should use that. Who to use it on, though? I guess the main character? Ooh, 5 skill points, too, no less. All right, well, if Jessica's not going to use it, we'll give this to Angelo. He can use it for getting MP back. What was I... Oh, Saint's Ashes. I was going to check if we have Saint's Ashes. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, good to know. I don't know who you are, but I know you know who I am. What an honor to have helped me. Wow, okay. With the honor of running an errand, okay. No. No. Well, okay, I guess I have to. I'm stuck in this loop now. The Cran Spinels, okay. But the last Cran Bartle was a stubborn old fool, refused to listen. So do we get anything for doing this favor? You know, aside from the pleasure of doing a favor for him? Tiny little place situated just below the fountain, okay? Is this his alchemy pot? Some mage needs a great big alchemy pot. He doesn't have a small portable one. Ooh, what's back here? I assume that's like his dining room, because it's only got one chair. Oh, no, this is the dining room. Okay. Oh, no. This is like servants' quarters. / kitchen? Hey, mini metal. Which makes me think, actually, we should go back and trade in a bunch of the metals that we have. We got, what, 7 of them now? Maybe let's do that right now, because we can always zoom back to this city after, right? Is this Arcadia? This is Arcadia, okay. So we need Princess Minnie's Castle. Oh, we got the waistcoat for getting up to 36. Okay. Yay, posh waistcoat. I don't know. According to the stats, it's actually not very good. High quality vest that raises its wearer's defense. I don't know. Can we alchemy it, maybe? Let's see. Do a search for posh waistcoat. Nope. Nothing. Maybe it's just not that good an item. All right, well, throw it into the bag. Throw that in, too. A prayer ring. Is that something we can make? Having two of them, well, mind you, Jessica has an ability that gives her MP back already. So maybe I don't even need two of them. Okay. All right, now we'll zoom back to Arcadia.
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
Ooh, a gold bracer. Dragon dung? That's gotta be an alchemy item. Let's see. Okay, what can you do with dragon dung? You can combine it with... Oh boy, if you can make cold cheese by mixing dragon dung, cold cheese, and premium mold. That's dessert. Or you can make scorching cheese by using super spicy cheese, premium mold, and dragon dung. Okay. Okay. We love our weapons. Oh, it's talking about zombies, Bane. I think that might be the sword we have already, actually. Zombies, Bane with a certain holy item. Okay, well, let's check that. I think Zombies Bane might be the weapon we already have. With a holy talisman. Or we can combine it with silver mail to make zombie mail. And then zombie mail with the ashes to make the what's-its thing. Okay. Do we have a holy talisman? Zombie mail or snail mail? Zombie mail. Because in every instance you can think of, snails are always slow, but with bullshit Hollywood zombies, they're actually fast. So sometimes zombie mail could be fast, right? Depends on which zombie you get delivering it. Okay. World War Z movie is a disgrace, that's right. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the book. Which, if you've never read the book, you really should. And also, World War Z is widely regarded as the best audiobook ever made. You own the book, great! It's a good book. The audiobook is, like I said, considered one of the best audiobooks ever made. So if you've never heard it, oh, I got the survival guide too. It's on the shelf right there. I always find it funny when I see people making like, oh, this is my zombie survival pack that I would have to survive the zombie apocalypse. And they put the zombie survival guide on there. But the thing is, what are you gonna do when the zombies are coming at you? You're gonna pull out your book and start reading to look up what you should do? No, you should not have the book. You should have the guide memorized. Because you're not going to be pulling out the book to read it in the middle of fighting all the zombies. Oh, beautiful bracers. Some kind of ring and gold bracer. Okay. I always love how the recipes are so ambiguous. Oh yeah, you use some kind of thing with another thing. Oh, there's a strength ring. Not through the air, but from world to world. That's a space bird, ain't it? Madly in love with a nun. And golly, she was good with her hands. What am I reading here? Oh, of course, referring to alchemy. Right, of course. The day she combined a flowing dress with a magic skirt to create a holy garment.
Oh my God!
What a sexy sister! Flowing dress and magical skirt. What am I even hearing, for that matter? Mighty men, oh boy. If this is anything like the last book, oh boy. What is a mighty man? Someone who's larger than life? Stronger than strong? Braver than brave? No one is large like Gaston. No one strong like Gaston. Boasts both a strong body and a strong mind. Mighty omelet. Makes you strong 1, plus makes you strong 2. Gee, thanks. Thanks, book. That was so helpful. You got to keep chipping away. Oh yeah, we read this one already. Okay. Don't mind me while I just rummage through your cupboards and steal your leather dress. Don't mind me while I steal your BDSM clothes. Oh, talk to the father, okay. Building a tower up north? That bastard. Jeez, can you imagine having to carry a stone sword around to get, like, to use as a key? Jeez. Guys must have arms like pythons. I'm chewing on Mom's recipes. Taking what Grandpa said literally. Okay, where is the weapon shop? Because I want to be looking into this Zombie's Bane and Holy Talisman. Chief Stonemason. Could tell me a story. Okay. But I'm only, like, kind of just skimming through it. Chap called Ride-On, every generation. In the Ride-On, one of the best. Haunted by family legacy. Live up to an illustrious reputation. Person in charge sculpting the goddess statue on Neos. Ride-On still carving rock now. What about this bookshelf? Aha! Armor planning! Oh boy. Oh, this is the Dancer's Mail, which we already have. Make a suit of spiked armor out of it. Magic armor plus question marks. So what did it say again? Happen to obtain a suit of silver mail, which, again, I think is what we have. Alchemy pot can make dancer's mail. Make a suit of spiked armor out of it. Oh god, I was the chamber pot! Why did I smash the chamber pot? A certain magic garment. Mix it with devil's tail and wing of bat. West of loathing intensifies. Aeromancy, magic of the air. A Hermes hat. Ooh, excuse me. Drop the video in the Discord. I mean, is it that bad? Is it? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, yeah, we got the church. Item shop. What's this then? Is this also? Yeah, this is also the church. Okay. I did watch the Magikarp video. That's right. Ooh, an organ. Built different. That's right. Okay, here we go. Swallowtail. Oh, there's a Hell Scythe, finally. We were going to try to make that the hard way. Using a Hades helm. But, you know, we could just buy it. Mind you, though, I am kind of liking this Zombie Slayer from Zombie's Bane. Let's check that. I want to just confirm a couple of the items that we have. Yeah, Zombie's Bane, Silver Mail. Okay, Zombie's Bane and Holy Talisman. Gold Rosary, not quite. An extra silver mail. Magic bikini? And we have no one to wear it except Yangus. Oh, this actually works out. I have ads that I have to push through, and while I do that, I will look up where we get a holy talisman. So I will see you guys in a couple of minutes here. Skultana, you came in just as we were taking a break there. Amazing timing. Great luck. Not good luck, mind you, but luck nonetheless. How you doing? Always a pleasure to have you here. Waiting for the oven to be replaced so you can bake the for furfanus. We were talking about that the other day. Delicious German spiced biscuits. Oh, that sounds delicious. Can you just send a couple my way? That'd be swell. Thank you. Okay, I found out what we need to get our Our holy talisman. Probably harder than stone after that trip. Nah, just send them via catapult. I'll open my mouth real big so they got a nice big target to aim for. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. I almost bought that. Okay. They keep really well. They're better after a few days. I know a few things like there's a few foods that are like better after you let them sit for a bit. Hey, I believe that Skulltana is a very resourceful person. I bet you they could come up with it. Okay, we need... the rosary. We need... the tough guy tattoo. And this is the one that I'm not sure we have. Do we have holy water? Mystifying mixture. Saint's ashes. Big old pile of dragon poop. Holy water. There we go. Boy, it's a cooking. Okay. So then we need that to get the... we'll use it on the Zombie's Bane to make Zombie Slayer. Which I assume will be better than the Bastard Sword. I don't want to just buy this Hellskithy. We also don't have a lot of funds. Do we have things we can sell? Hell skibbity. Hell skithy. I'm making a play on words of scythe and how it's spelt sithy. Oh, we could sell some of this extra cheese. Find a bar-tailed godwit so it can migrate the BCs to me. Yeah. African or European? Yeah, we don't really have anything extra to sell to get the better items. That being said, though, I did see that I have a lot of, like, increase your stats items, and I should be using those. I've learned that agility is what makes you go first. And I probably want Angelo to be going first, since he's the healer. I also know that you use some of these seeds in items. So I am not going to actually use all of them in case we get something we want. That requires one of the seeds. We've got stuff to make more cheese, but we can do that after we're done with our current concoction. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come out here and wreck up the joint. Sad they didn't use the Aussie slang skibbity dunny. Yeah, right, dunny, that's a thing. Forgive me, I don't remember what a dunny is, but I do know it's not a nonsense word. It is an actual thing. Boat? I want to say boat, but I don't think that's right. I've heard someone use that phrase before. Yay, mini medal! Oh, Dunny's the toilet! That took me a second. Dunny's the toilet. I remember that now. Oh, this person is dressed in a very flamboyant manner. Oh, okay. Lorenzo. Oh, that's right. Well, I wonder how he feels about Jessica these days. Probably less interested in Jessica nowadays, I bet. Now that she's, like, all zombie-skinned and evil and killing people. Now watch, he's gonna be the type that'll see that and be all like, I can change her. There was an episode of Round the Twist that had a haunted Dunny. Oh boy. Talk about getting scared shitless. Right, and this just got us through. I feel like we don't actually go through. We got some sort of stone sword that we're supposed to use somewhere. It's gotta be one of these buildings that we didn't check. Okay, I guess we can't talk to the actual guy, which means he's not who we're looking for. Now you need to wait for the element to burn off the coating. Sounds fancy. Is it this door? I don't think we went in here. A zombie? Mystery Mart? For one, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna save state first. Gonna cheat this a little. Oh, purchase a seed. Oven that works. It's much fancier than the old shit box. Oh, he sold out. Okay. Well, just because it did unlock a trophy for us, I'll keep it. Still has both its glass panes. Hey, that's good. I'm actually, like, really looking forward to this weekend. Because I will get to actually eat sweets this weekend. I've been dieting a lot lately, right? Was just Angelo again. Been dieting a lot, and I've had, you know, very few sweets and all that. But this weekend, the Sunday is not only Easter, but also my birthday. I'm gonna be forgetting that I'm dieting for a day and just enjoy it. That's right. It's gonna be one hell of a cheat day. And I'm gonna enjoy every moment of it. Gonna be eating all the chocolate eggs and stuffing down turkey. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Okay, this is the guy that gave it to me. What does he say? Transspinal jewels. I have to ask his father. Oh, the tower is north of town. Okay. North of town, not in the north of town. North of town. But no, I remember those like spiced biscuits you were talking about did sound really delicious the other day. I can't remember what exactly was in it, but it sounded right up my alley. I'm also really hoping, I like specifically requested that my cousin, who is very good at baking, I requested that she make a like cinnamon bun style cheesecake. I'm hoping that comes through. I don't know if it will or not, but I hope it does. Falcon Slash! Yay! Copper Monster Coin! Who can they replace? I feel like Doug is one of the weaker ones that I have. Yeah, he can probably replace Doug. Sagittary? Sagittary. live near a Mennonite group. Guarantee you they'll have the best for noose come Christmas. Kind of. About an hour and a half away is the town that I grew up in. And there is a Hutterite colony just outside of that town. I feel like Hutterites are like Mennonites, but different. Don't know how to describe it, really. Nose is super itchy. I do know, though, that my grandmother-in-law, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. She's from Holland. She's originally Dutch. I'm sure if I asked, she could come up with some vervoevernoes. Seed of strength, that's a good one. Okay, stop checking the cupboard. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that she would totally be all over that too. She is, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like the traditional Dutch. Like, I don't want to call it a religion because I'm not really sure, but like, she doesn't own a TV, doesn't have a TV, believes that she can't do any sort of labor on Sundays, won't even peel potatoes on a Sunday. I forgot that the whole reason I went back in was to go to the inn and rest. Won't even peel potatoes on Sunday because that is considered a labor. Ethno-religious group. Okay. I don't really ask about it much because it seems very much like something I wouldn't enjoy. But she also does what most people should do with religion and just does her own thing. Doesn't try to push it on anyone. She just does her own thing. Which is how I think most, if not all...
Is it really you?
How most, if not all, religious groups should be.
What do you think it means, us meeting like this?
Oh boy, I'm having dreams about girls. My daddy warned me this would happen someday. I'm a real man now.
It was late and I was thinking about wanting to talk to you. But I must have fallen asleep. Are we dreaming? We must be. Do you think this is another effect of the spring water?
Maybe.
I really wanted to talk to you about Prince Charmless. I mean Charmles.
It's Charmless. My God! It's Charmless.
Do you think people can change after they get married?
A lot of ethno-religious groups aren't about evangelizing. Yeah, evangelizing. That's the better way to say that. It's kind of, like I said, it's them, it's their thing, and they do it. Medea, you can't change him. No, that man is not even a man. He is a child.
I know. I could also be quite self-centered when I was younger. Perhaps Prince Charmles will grow out of it too.
All I know is that kid had it, right? Like, he got the... I can't remember what it was called, the dragon orb, At least he isn't a horse. That's right, double escapement. Welcome in, by the way. I can see that you're new here. Welcome. I am Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. Play retro games here. Welcome in. We like to make friends here. If you want to come back, you can always let people know that you're here by giving a howdy.
Howdy there, folks.
We have a randomizer for the howdy, so if you type howdy, it'll randomly select one of over 50 howdies that you can use to introduce yourself with. Additionally, if you decide to give us a follow, you will get access to all the chat sounds here. There are
Howdy,
lots of
partner.
fun ones. Just like that. We are a Western/cowboy themed stream here. But we have lots of fun chat sounds if you decide to give us a follow. Such as...
This is the way.
Again, I took every instance of them saying this is the way from The Mandalorian, separated them into over 50 instances, and have it randomly selected every time you type it. Another fun one is, there's the classic. You beat me to it. There's also the ever so popular, oh my god! So if you decide to give us a follow there, Double, you can have access to all of those for free. Because I believe in us just having fun while we're here. There are other fun redeems that you can do, but if you want to just have fun, why am I charging for fun, right? Are you familiar with Dragon Quest VIII? I started playing Dragon Quest VIII, I want to say about 2 months ago, and it was my first Dragon Quest when I started playing it.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Like this game a lot, but you've never beaten it.
Take my salary dues.
Oh, here we go. We got the full version.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-addle, life's a nightmare.
Half person, half cow. That's right, they're a cowboy. My daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. We got a couple of people who are really into it here, into Dragon Quest VIII, I should say. Not, half person, half cows. This was the first Dragon Quest that I started playing a couple of months ago, and it was the first one I had ever played. And since playing it, I'm hooked. Now I'm playing this. I'm also playing Dragon Quest XI off stream in my own time. I'm hooked. I think I'm going to eventually get around to doing the Dragon Quest III HD remake and the 1 and 2 remakes when they come out. Let Yangus learn the undies dance. Oh, that depends. Or is that forbidden knowledge? No, that's not forbidden knowledge. We love Yangus here. In fact, we love Yangus so much here, and I'll give you guys this one for free, that one of our most popular redeems for Yangus is...
Shut up and take my salary dues.
Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! This ain't good, go! Go, 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 go! Go! Oi, go! Shake a leg, go! Go, 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 go! Come on, go! Go, 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 go! Please!
We love Yangus here. Give you guys that one for free. Well, if you're a Yangus fan, give us a follow. That song gets played at least once every time that we stream this. But to answer your question, is the Undies dance part of his humanities? Because I will be leveling that eventually. I think. Let me check the build. Let me check the build here.
Cool, blimey!
Oh, that's right too. I forgot we got the blimey. Yeah, eventually, after we finish with Scythes, I'll be taking humanity up to 82. Let's call in the team for this one. Why not? I work as both a game design teacher at my local university, as well as a voice actor. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the Pathfinder tabletop, you've probably heard my work before, actually. God damn, Talos hit hard. So if you have any questions about either, if you want to ask something about games or game design or about voice acting, feel free to ask. Should be no surprise. I like to teach, right? So feel free to ask if you have any questions on either of those fronts. Ha! He's got 69 scythes. Nice. Nice. Okay, how high are we taking swords? I want to say 80? Oh, ha! I've been leveling the wrong one. I've been leveling swords. We were supposed to be doing courage. Ha! Well, too bad you can't take those points back. Many of your friends play Pathfinder, and you listen to a lot of the audiobooks. So, for Pathfinder, the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, I played the voice of the why am I brain farting on this all of a sudden? The Stag Lord. I played the voice of the Stag Lord, who is the first main villain that you have to overcome in the game. For Pathfinder / Paizo, like the company that publishes Pathfinder, I do a lot of the trailers for their new content that comes out. So I think the most recent one that I did was actually the God's Reign novel, which I think there's an audiobook for that too, so you might have heard that. As well as the, what was it called? The God's Reign novel, and there was a supplement book that came out with it at almost the same time. I can't remember. You'll have to forgive me. But if you go to the YouTube, if you go to their YouTube, I'm listed in the credits and everything. I've done several of their trailers, actually. So if you're the type that, actually checks the Paizo YouTube, you've probably heard my voice before. Okay. The swinging hipsters. Well, they got swinging hips, all right. Yeah, right now we do a 3-game rotation. So we're doing Dragon Quest VIII, as you can see. We're also playing Paper Mario. We're going to be going through the whole Paper Mario series. Well, I should say we're going to be going through Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, and Super Paper Mario. And we are also doing Dark Cloud. We do a 3-game cycle here. I stream every day. And Saturday is the very special Saturday theme stream, where throughout the week I take votes from people on the Discord, from the community, and they vote on which theme of game they want me to play on the Saturday. I should check, actually. What's in the lead right now? What is in the lead for the theme stream? Audiobooks are good. Currently mainlining the whole Terry Pratchett bibliography. Ooh. I've heard that name, Terry Pratchett. I can't remember where. Oh, so right now, the current winner on the Saturday theme stream is the It's Not a Phase, Mom theme of games. Ah, Discworld. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually read those, but I am familiar with them. It's Not a Phase, Mom is the theme stream where we play edgy/goth games. Read them all when you were younger. Awesome. I've been on your to-read list for 20 years. Right now, I'm getting back into comics again, finally. And I'm reading through the Krakoa era of X-Men comics, which apparently just wrapped up last year. And you guys saw on the Discord that I posted something from there in the coffee memes, actually. Because I was just reading through it this morning, and they were doing a whole thing about coffee. And someone tried to take Magic's coffee, and she threatened to cut them. Tower to the north. How's our... I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we're trying to make the, what, Holy Talisman? Yeah. That's got to get done soon. Jackal Rippers? Fucking slash! Just gonna roam over this hill. Hopefully it's a shortcut. Cracking my voice like I'm 16. Oh, big crit. Wowzers. Oh, there's a chest there. I should not forget to heal after that huge crit I just took. Dang it! Why do I never have the key I need for those? Oh, there's the tower to the east. and sickles! Jeez, just slobbers all over his hair? Yeah. He did say that it's on his to-read list for like 20 years. Which I think means that he's aware that they exist. If he ever decides to go back to reading, he might read them. But it's circumstances within circumstances. Big. Oh, so you're like trying to give him a suggestion of where to start. Okay, and we got a holy talisman. Yay! Now, what does the holy talisman even do? I just know I need it for crafting. Well, it's just high defense. Ah, and resistance to sudden death spells. Okay. Well, we are going to just jump right into making that. So it is Holy Talisman and Zombie's Bane. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Should definitely go visit the local bookshop. Haven't really had much interest, but it's famous. Did you ever see the memes of the guy who kept going to his library every week? Or was it every day? Let's say every day. He would go to his library every day and take out 10 books, because that's what you were allowed to. And he kept using prosthetic makeup to make his head look bigger every time that he came back. So he would, like, return the 10 books, take out 10 more, and use his makeup to make his head look bigger every time that he brought the books back. It's hilarious. He looks like Megamind. I think it was a black kid. I want to say it was a black kid. So he looks like Megamind, but a black guy. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, that's where we use the stone sword. Let's check around the perimeter, though. You never know what gear or items we might find. Working out at the library. Sick gains on his brains, yo. Ooh, got 2 of them. Nice. Harry Spotter? Oh boy. Should I ask? Do I want to know? Do I want to know if I want to know? Or is the correct answer to that just, you what, mate? Okay. If he's gonna cast heal, I want him to do it while he's at full health. Yeah, just a goofy ass AI video. Okay. AI is pissing people off. That's, there's no question in that. That being said, while I use AI, you guys have heard, like, the AI that I use for, you know, the howdies, and I got some AI songs. I use it. I also believe that we should get rid of it. Get rid of it, regulate it, all that stuff. But, you know, I'm going to enjoy it as it is now, and when it goes, I'm just going to look back and be all like, yeah, it was fun while I was here. But it is absolutely something that, at bare minimum, needs to get regulated, and probably should just be obliterated. The only worry is if they, quote-unquote, regulate it, who's in charge of the regulation, and how are they going to still abuse it to their whim, right? Ow! Makes you think of Mashal. Makes me think of all the terrible, God-forsaken casting choices they're making with the new Harry Potter series that they're gonna make. Like, they must just be out to piss off everyone they can. How many people can we make angry to then use that as publicity for the show? Because the more angry people get, the more publicity it is for free. She is not involved, and that could be another reason why they're going out of their way to make people angry. To make people like her angry, I should specify. Such as they're casting a black guy to play Snape. Which I'm sure it makes her just enraged. But I also agree it shouldn't be a series. So I think it's a great series of books. It's just fine as movies, and that should be the end of it. But of course, people want money. Had to close comments on his announcements. Yep. Nothing is sacred anymore. Hollywood is fresh out of ideas, so they have to mine and destroy old stuff that's good. Oh, I didn't know that. Surprises me. In a good way. Okay, and there's nothing around the back here. Is that a metal beetle? An iron rhino. I like it. She's basically executive producing this because the 3 stars of the original film have condemned her views. Oh, the 3 stars. Gotcha. I did know that. That's, you know, the original 3 actors were, you said it right. They condemned everything about her. I also know that, like, oh, what's his name? The guy who played Harry Potter. He has been trying really hard to, like, break out of being typecast as Harry Potter. He's tried really hard to get past the fact that he's Harry Potter and grow and do other stuff as an actor. Daniel Radcliffe, thank you. And Emma Watson is, like, a super smart girl, actually. I say girl, she is a woman. But, you know, it's hard to not think of them as kids, right? Emma Watson is an incredibly smart woman who I think works as a, I don't want to say diplomat, but, like, she went to, it was Harvard or Yale or something, got valedictorian, talks frequently about women's rights. She's a really smart girl. And I don't remember who played Ron. Ah, I see. Considers any money she makes off of it as endorsement for her views. Yeah, I could see that. Which is kind of the opposite of what she's going for in her life, right? Well, I think anyone who actually knows about Emma Watson knows... Oh. Dang. Rupert Grint. Okay. Anyone who actually knows about Emma Watson knows how hard she fights against that. So they're either ignorant, if they talk about how Emma Watson supports the stuff that J.K. Rowling supports, they're either ignorant to the whole thing. Yeah. They're either ignorant. Yeah, I understood that. They either don't know at all about the actual situation or they're just stupid, right? Never underestimate human stupidity. It is endless. All this work on artificial intelligence is to combat our natural human stupidity. Hey, Slime. Plenty of people who are like, I'm not transphobic, but don't take away the magic of my childhood. It don't matter. Is this what we're doing? We're pushing statues? Are we pulling statues, maybe? Oh, I thought this was like an X on the ground. Turns out it's the same as all the other symbols. Separate art from the artist. Yeah. If you support the property in any way while knowing she is transphobic, it's an act of transphobia. I definitely don't support how J.K. Rowling is about that. Yeah, I think I'm more with Vagrant on this one. You have to separate the art from the artist. But I definitely don't support how abhorrent she is about it, too. Like, it's one thing. It's still wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's still wrong. What was I saying? Like, there's being transphobic and just kind of, like, keeping it to yourself. And then there's people like her who put it out there hard. Like, they're trying to fight a one-person crusade against it. Oh no! Paralyzed! Okay, so I think they said the person is at the top. Looks like this thing gets, like, teeter-tottered up and down. That's right, she puts a lot of money into the causes. If you support Harry Potter, you support it. Oh, boy. That's her taking the power that she has. Because it is a power, right? Harry Potter means a lot to a lot of people, so it is a power as its creator that she has over those people. That's taking it and just abusing it for her own means, to push her own agenda. And that is, no matter what the agenda is, it's wrong, right? I absolutely believe that in that case, you can separate the art from the artist. You can just enjoy Harry Potter. I don't think there's anything explicitly in Harry Potter that is transphobic in itself. I could be wrong. I don't really follow that. But her trying to make it into that is terrible. Just pirate the games. I did hear that the new Harry Potter game, like Hogwarts Legacy, was actually a decent game. And they're making a second one too, I think, which also shouldn't be surprising with the numbers that it made. It's probably the only Warner Brothers game that's come out in 10 years to make any money. Are there other books about magical schools? That's the thing, though, is it's very hard to tell people, don't do the popular thing, do the good thing. This thing's popular, but it's not as good as this. People are going to gravitate towards the popular one. Even if you prove that whatever your alternative is better, people will gravitate towards the popular one because it's popular. That's just how people are. Ooh, a clump of Rene powder. Okay, so I'm probably pushing this statue onto that scale there. Nope. Let go. Now we go back to push. Tales of Earthsea is also good. Oh, will I be able to push it onto there? No. We're stuck on it there. Okay. Also found out a purchase you made was contributing to the Kicking Puppies Fund. What? That's a thing? What? I don't know if I found out. Oh, hypothetical. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? The Kicking Puppies Fund. Oh, man. I believe you that you are obsessed with Harry Potter. I've seen people who are obsessed with Harry Potter. Oh, crap. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I wanted to walk on it to get to the other side. My cousin's daughter... So I actually have many cousins, I should say. One of my cousins, her and her daughter are reading through the Harry Potter books together. And, like, watching... They read through a book and then watch the movie as sort of like their reward for going through them. And, you know, they also really love them. And I love that it's something that they share together. Kicking puppies. I did go to a Harry Potter book launch, though. I did go to one of those. It wasn't because I was reading it. You know, I had friends who were reading it. I did go to one, though, and I, you know, saw the people at the chapters. They were all in their costumes, and it was a lot of fun. People were really into it. I couldn't tell you which book it was for, though. Sorry. I want to say Half-Blood Prince. I really don't know. Jeez, we're really suffering some status ailments. Oh no, the enemy blocks the way! Well, that's no bueno. Read so much as a kid, I think it helped that Harry Potter wasn't the only book you read. See, now that's the thing. On a same but different, by the time I was in grade 7, I want to say, I had a college level reading equivalent. Like, I could read at a college level because I played so many RPGs. I played so many RPGs and tons of reading the RPGs, right? And they were actually really shocked that I had such a good reading ability. You know, I'm not the smartest guy out there, just being honest. When it comes to book smarts, I should say. But they were shocked at how good I was at reading. And I totally equate it to reading so many RPGs as a kid. Yeah, let's start right in the middle. That way you get to choose whether what you read is a prequel or a sequel. That's illegal. It's the law. Geez, being paralyzed really sucks. Okay. I do have ads that I have to push through. I think it's going to be the last one for the night, though. So let's do that. I will do a stand and stretch, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes here. Baby Skultana needed to learn that eating paper is not a proper way to form a fibrous diet. Eating paper is not healthy, yo. Also, Chewed, on the wooden chairs of your dining set, Skultana, are you a beaver? You can tell me the truth. I'm Canadian. Oh, why does that look like something I push a statue into? Undiagnosed autistic. That's a thing, too. So what if I push this here? Ah, that sends it down. Okay. Too bad we can't go down with it. I see. Oh, Yangus! Yangus is hurting. Might need to change Angelo to focus on healing. Ooh, good crit, Yangus. Heals just when he needed to set himself right. Contributes to your strong sense of justice. If you think something is wrong, it's wrong, and simple pleasure isn't a fair enough reason to do unjust things. That's fair. Okay, so now that this thing is over here, now what? We get up here. Okay, this is a new floor. Far too late to course correct. Well, yes. But knowledge is power, I think. And you knowing that you have a problem means that you can actively take steps to try and help yourself. And I'm pretty sure you do. Sounds to me like you do. You are very self-aware of what you do and how you do it. And I can tell you at least try, right? It is one of the things that Yoda is very wrong about when he says, do or do not, there is no try. Absolutely wrong. You can absolutely try. In terms of career and school, that is right, too. If you would have known earlier, you could have gotten some more support systems in place to help you deal with that, right? To help you deal with that and benefit from it. I'm sorry to hear that, Vagrant. I understand why. Feel sorry to hear it. Okay, so now we're up here. What does being up here mean? What does it do for us? Allows us to lower this bridge, that's good. Nightmares about returning to classes after you dropped out. So did you ever get your, I don't know what we call it in Canada. Did you ever get your GED? Like did you ever do the test that proves that you are of high school? It's basically what you get to prove that you can go through high school. Dogwood diploma? Is that what we call it here? I don't know. I don't know what we call it here in Canada. I almost said in America. God forbid me. Well, that's good, right? So long as you have the thing that proves that, you know, you do have a high school level intelligence that doesn't close doors for you, right? That's the important part. I'm sure it wasn't. I am absolutely sure it wasn't easy, so good on you, double so. Ooh, it's done, but can we access it? I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah. Well, it sounds to me like the social aspect of high school was the worst part for you. So, yeah, that's what I was just saying. And I feel like these days, a lot of people will understand, like if you don't have a high school diploma, but you have a GED, a lot of people, if you explain, you know, I was going through stuff in my life, high school didn't work for me, but I did get the GED, I feel like people will not only not think worse of you, but they'll look at it and say, you know what, this guy had problems, and he worked his way through them to make sure that he wasn't going to be left behind. And they might think positively of you because of that. I think there would be very few people these days who would hear about your situation and be all like, yeah, this guy is no good. Got to get rid of him. Or not hire him, or whatever the situation might be. I think there'd be a lot of people who would respect the fact that you still did that. I'm going to guess we have to push this up these flattened stairs. Right, there's no side pulling. You gotta switch the angle. Got Oblivion and the Orange Box. Orange Box, the greatest deal in gaming. Australia has the worst bullying in English-speaking countries. Now, I can imagine the things that happen. Can you elaborate on how they are so much worse in Australia than they are anywhere else? Because I, as a young rodeo, I was bullied relentlessly. Now, that changed when we moved, and I moved to the city and got away from all the people that were bullying me as a kid. But I'm curious of how you think it's so much worse. I was bullied so poorly, like so badly as a child in school that when they found out, when the teachers / my parents found out that I was intentionally getting in trouble so that I would, as a punishment, not be allowed out for recess, I would intentionally cause trouble to be punished, the common punishment being that you don't get to go outside for recess or for like the lunchtime break, because that's where I would get bullied. And when they found that out, that I was intentionally misbehaving so that I wouldn't get bullied, they pulled me out of school and I was homeschooled for like the last bit of my youth before we moved. Like, that's how bad it was, for me at least. Oh, a recent report actually indexed the problem. Well, that's handy. Should note that when I got to high school, after we moved, that changed entirely, right? I was, the amount of bullying I got was minimal. It still existed. Everyone gets bullied in high school a little. But it was minimal. Okay, I think we made it. Looks like we made it. Yeah, did we not make it to the top?
There's a surprise. Making good progress, I see.
We just made it to the next section of puzzles. And there he is at the top. Sure, let's call on the team for this one. I like how when he's called in to fight in the field, he uses oomph. Doesn't use it when we need to fight in the monster arena. Oh, this one has 2 statues on it. Okay. Yangus, now's not the time to be yapping. By yapping, I mean napping. Let's actually call the team in for this. I feel like they'll be really good against people who mainly do status effects. Mainly because, you know, he's stone. And can, you know, clobber him in one swing. Oh, what? How do you make a statue sleep? Ow. Oh, Moonward Bulb. Okay, we gotta go back down these stairs. What do we get? Ooh, a recovery ring. What does that do? Sounds like get health back every turn. If I was to take a guess. Gradually restores HP. I knew it. So then I probably take it up that escalator there. Or maybe the one over there. Let's try this one near first. And away it goes. Maybe I put 2 on this end? It does look like you can fit 2 on the platform. Nope, not quite. But then doesn't that just apply to the same thing on the other side? Or is it... No, I can't put it onto the platform. If I try to push it onto the platform, I can't because of the little lip there. Right. Ah, okay. Down you go. Okay, with Angelo, we're doing bows to 80-something. I can't remember what, though. Might just be flat 80. 88 on bows. Are we finally up to where he's actually working? Oh, nope, wrong buttons. There we go. Again, I don't know how you put a statue or a golem to sleep, but okay. At least I can do it to them, too. Must be a stone-cold slumber. Come on, up the ladder. There we go. Climb, Yangus, climb. None of the keys I have ever work. All right, old man. Really busted our balls to get up here.
Did it? All the way to the top, like? Eh? Ha ha ha! If it's that easy, I've got more building to do. Can't have a novice like you getting to the top. You're all right, young'un. I'm Rhydon. And what do you want with a sculptor like me, eh? You're looking for the cran spinnels. Ah, those old gemstones, is it?
That is correct.
They've been out of my family for donkey's years.
Donkey's years?
I've never even laid eyes on them myself.
How many years is donkey's years? I don't even know.
This is what I heard like. One of my ancestors put them in a... Ooh. This damn back. Always giving me trouble. Anyway, I heard one of my ancestors used them in a statue she carved. That's right. It was the pinnacle of her career, they say. Her best work.
Okay.
Where's the statue now? I can honestly say I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself, young'un. All I can tell you is the lady's name, if this whole block of mine isn't letting me down. Her name was Alexandra. That's about it, I'm afraid. Unless there's something else I can help you with. What? My son said I should pay him a visit once in a while? There's no time for that.
Oh, boy.
If a novice like you can get to the top of my tower, I've got my hands full here. I'll just have to build it higher. The only way is up, as they say.
He's gonna die in this tower. Elevated disappointment, right? All you got was a lousy clue. Well, isn't Alexandra like the name of one of the places we can go? It's the name of a city, I think. Yeah, Alexandria. And while we're here, we can finally get our sword. At least I hope it's a sword. I will be moderately disappointed if it's not a sword. Okay, it's just a better sword. Good. Okay. Improved version of Zombies Bane. Okay, now the other one was making something. What was the other one? I don't remember, actually. I think it was an armor of sorts.
Harry!
Dark, how you doing, buddy? Just okay? We gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Let's see, a sun crown. I feel like we need a sun crown for something. Sorry, I'm just looking through the alchemy stuff here. Trying to figure out. I feel like there was something we were gonna make, but I don't remember what it was now. Was it something else that required the what? Not holy water. What did we just use to make the zombies bane? Ah, that's it. The zombie mail. So we need to buy another zombies bane to make zombie mail, and then use zombie mail with our saint's ashes. Okay, so we will zoom back to Arcadia. I think they were selling the zombies bane there. We can maybe stop in and talk to the son. See how he feels about his father saying he's not going to come see him anymore. Oof. Big oof. Oh yeah, they are, of course, closed because it's the evening. They have lives too. But the inn's right here, so we can just rest there. Oh, we get to talk to her again.
I'm human again. And I can see your face.
Well, that's good.
Is this
It's a good
dream?
face.
It must be. Can you hear my voice? I have to admit to being a little glum. I thought the curse would be lifted after you defeated Dulmagus. And now Jessica's gone too.
Yeah, Jessica's in a bad spot.
I wonder where she could be. Do you think this has anything to do with the curse? I'll be praying for her safe return.
Actually, makes me wonder if I should go back to the fountain to talk with her. Like, maybe the fact that we're having these dreams means that it's like a clue to go back to the mystical river pond, whatever, so we can actually talk to her for real. Might be a clue to that. Oh, there is no Zombies Bane here. Well, where the heck do you get Zombies Bane then? Or is it the Zombie Slayer? No, Zombies Bane. So is that the good one that we have now? Or is it the lesser one? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, so it's the lesser one. So then where do you buy it? Let's see. Dragon Quest 8. Zombies Bane shop. Zombies Bane is in Argonia. Okay. I thought it was something like that. We're back off to Argonia. Zoom. Maybe it's in one of the... Yeah, one of these stalls. Like this guy. There it is. And we can only just barely afford it, too. Man, we are always broke in this game. Okay. From the bag, we take Zombies Bane, as well as Silver Mail. Can you use gambling to make money? I guess you could trade your tokens in for items that you sell. I didn't think about that. Because that is one thing that I'm noticing is all of the casinos and the gambling in these games, you can't really trade the tokens in for money, right? I think in Dragon Quest XI, you could trade your tokens in for like a gold bar, and you could sell the gold bar, But I think the gold bar is also better used for crafting material. Not that it's terribly useful right now, right? That's actually kind of what I'm working on in Dragon Quest XI, is I'm doing the slots at the Octagonia Casino while reading comics. I downloaded the Krakoa era comics onto my tablet, and I'm just like pushing L2 here, just tapping it occasionally while I read comics on the tablet. No, we want magic. And to zoom back to Alexandria, I think was our hint. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that multitasking thing. Pretty good at time management in general. I have the ungodly ability to be able to go for a nap, fall fully asleep, wake up, and know how much time has passed. It's unnatural. Like, I go fully asleep, too. Like, full REM sleep, and I wake up and know how much time has passed. It is unnatural. Okay, Alexandra was the name of his ancestor, which makes me think Alexandria. It was Alexandra's day not long ago, and everyone from the village went to see the statue of Alexandra. Yeah. So where is that statue? Worked maybe 5 years somewhere between part and full time. Okay. Where is the statue? $25 hours is full time. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all, actually. What does her mother have to say right now? Oh, okay. So they could deny benefits. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Anytime anyone does anything, I always ask myself first, how could this be something that they're actually doing for themselves? I always assume everyone is greedy or selfish on some level, and something that they're doing, and when I say they, I should specify, I don't mean a person, I mean, a company, a corporation, studio, whatever. I always question first, how can this actually be something that's to their benefit? Because no one ever does anything to the customer's benefit. No one does anything for the customer first. It is always to serve themselves, and then they will find a way to spin the story so that it's that the customer is the one being helped, or serviced, or served in some way. Oh, I should definitely be having the boomerang equipped with all these weak enemies. Renovating the store layout every few years. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't call it my favorite because, you know, that would imply that I enjoy it. Doesn't really improve any. Yeah, and they do that at grocery stores too. They like rearrange where everything is, and now you don't know where anything is in your local grocery store. I wouldn't say it's my favorite because that would imply that I enjoy the thought, but my quote-unquote favorite when it comes to stuff that is where the narrative is twisted to think that it's to someone's benefit. They've invented benches now. Imagine this is the bench, right? Controller, this is the bench. They have invented benches where this is a full seat, this is a full seat, and then the middle is actually left empty. And they leave the middle empty with a handicap sticker there, implying that the middle space is supposed to be for someone in a wheelchair. Right? So it's fully functional chair, empty space where someone's supposed to put a wheelchair, fully functioning chair. And they try to bend it that they're making it so that it's for the handicapable, the handicapped, whatever. It's for people that in a wheelchair that need a space to sit. I don't think people in a wheelchair are really hungry for places to sit. Right? That is the most... Yeah, it's anti-homelessness. Anti-homeliness. No, it is absolutely an anti-homelessness agenda that they are then twisting to try and make to seem like they're doing something nice. Yeah, it's 100% so that people can't just be laying on the bench. The other one for that, too, is they got benches now that will stretch out fully, but the seat, the actual part where you sit down, is curved on it, so that it's extremely uncomfortable to lay on the bench. And, you know, they'll try to spin it and say that, oh, no, it's this really cool design. It's got this cool curve on it instead of being flat, so it looks cool. No, it is anti-homelessness benches. So that homeless people who have enough problems already don't have somewhere that they can lay down to sleep. Well, that's the problem. All the funding that should be going to means to help these people is going towards prevention. Prevention meaning how can we get rid of the problem without having to actually fix the problem? Stop oppressing them. Yeah. Instead of spending money to build benches so that the homeless have nowhere to rest, build somewhere that the homeless can go rest. Why am I walking towards this? I thought this was going to be where the statue is. Is this where the statue is? The Tower of Alexandria. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Unfortunately, though, we're out of time. You out of time? Where they actually have suits and you pay what you can and they help you get back up. Yeah. Yeah. There needs to be more stuff to help the homeless people instead of just deterring the homeless people. Okay, so that's our time for tonight, boys and girls, and everything in between. If you're a sentient tree and you're watching my stream, I'm happy for you. I don't care what you are. So, let's take a look here. Tomorrow is Dark Cloud, and thank you for being here, Vagrant, and everyone else too. Tomorrow is Dark Cloud, and it is an afternoon stream tomorrow. It'll also be an afternoon stream on on Friday. Or sorry, tomorrow is Paper Mario. Friday is also Dark Cloud. Both are afternoon streams. The Saturday theme stream, which if you guys haven't already, join the Discord so that you can vote on the theme stream. The Saturday theme stream this week will be an afternoon stream. So it'll be at the same time as the Thursday and Friday stream. This is because, I'm going to be going to my sister's place for Easter and for my birthday. And so I'm going to get there Saturday night so I can be there for Sunday morning. We do have, I really should, let's just go to the AFK for a sec here. We have the birthday week streamathon still going on. That will, it'll conclude on Monday. Monday is when we're going to do the birthday celebrations. So obviously, I'm not going to be here for the Sunday. On my actual birthday, Monday is when we're going to do the birthday celebrations. I think I'm going to play something a little different. I'm not sure what exactly yet. I might crack out the old Resident Evil 4, maybe see how far we can get with Resident Evil 4 in a single sit-through, which I'm a huge Resident Evil 4 fan. And just to answer the question that's popping up, yes, it would be the original Resident Evil 4. On the the original on the PS2, I should say, not the original on the GameCube, which is where it originated. Okay, in the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to, so thank you everyone for being here. Let's find someone fun to raid to. I will see you all next time.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style, in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race.
We were just talking about Resident Evil 4. I have found someone who is playing Resident Evil 0. And it looks like it might be the first time doing it too. Let's go there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. I will see you guys next time.